Good morning. It's time for mission gaming. Except not really. I don't really have any missions left to game. If I'm cutting it off at 5 stars for now. It's time for real gaming.
Congratulations. As of this moment, you are promoted to Soldier First Class.
Wow, my work on those missions paid off.
I thought I'd be happier.
Understandable. Too much happened too fast. Zach, I'm afraid I need your assistance again.
Are you pushing another assignment on me?
My apologies.
Whatever.
Damn, Sephiroth hates working.
I'll fill you in, Zach.
He's just like
But
me.
before that, go to the briefing room
Hey,
and
Tom.
change into a
Morning.
first-class uniform.
Yep, I'm wearing my first class uniform now. It's a different shade of blue. Hey, Sniper Man. I can now equip 6 materia thanks to my new stuff. Wow, this is way better. There's like actual good shit. Good shit for playing combat. I could have done all these missions with first class materia slotting. That's why, well, maybe that's why I got the promotion, you know?
Are you Zach?
In the flesh.
As Soldier First Class, you are now authorized to use Materia Fusion.
Yeah, the game's blown open after I
Whoa!
did
So what do I do?
a million missions.
First, open the main menu. You should now be able to select Materia
Would have
Fusion.
been great 5 hours ago. Yeah,
Try fusing
but
these
I'm
two
kind of
materia.
chilling.
That should give you a general idea of how the process works.
What if I would have fused away one of my materia that I needed
If you have any questions, just let me know.
for the magic pot? That would have been disastrous. Experiment often. I don't think materia like duplicate themselves in this game, right? That seems unlikely. They haven't really been carrying that over since Final Fantasy VII Original. Parameter fusion. Yeah, we can fuse. How important can fusing be, though? I surely can't fuck up fusing. Converting materia into SP. SP is soldier points. I don't really need those. I've got so many. I guess... I guess I can only hold so many materia. Oh, I see. It costs soldier points to combine materia. Is that what you're telling me? Combining 2 fire only makes fire. Doesn't make Fyra. Combining fire and cure makes Curaga, though. Or regen. That's pretty good. Oh, fire and Fyra makes Fyraga. Fyra? I guess that's how you say this. Never really thought about it. Yeah, we love fusing on the PlayStation Portable. Dark Fire. I see. I can get kind of funny with it. Vital Slash. But yeah, they cost a lot of AP if I make the level 3 ones right away. I have to be conscientious of that. Yeah, I mean, what the heck? Why not experiment around a bit, right? Do some fusions, and I can just get new materia when I'm done, when I don't need fusions anymore. What did they know? What can I combine Libra with? Can I get crazy with Libra? No. Can I make Fyra Blade somehow? Maybe not with Blizzard Blade. Okay, hold on. I'm understanding. I see, I'm picking things up here. I can create Fireblade, which I can then use to create Fyra Blade. I understand, and I can start kind of juicing the attack. I don't need to go too crazy with these right now, though. Definitely get me a Kiraga going, though. Well, yeah, definitely get me a Kiraga going. Just in the pocket, you know? In case I need one. Put that bad boy on R2. Dedicated curing button. And figure this shit out. Am I gonna make this work? Fyro Blade seems like a square button move. For sure. And I'll pop maybe a barrier on. Why not? I don't know, if I could get Gravity Blade, I might go kind of crazy. Should such a thing make itself available to me? Dude's doing squats there.
Hey now, are you sure you know enough about materia fusion?
I think I know enough. Do you want to tell
Any
me more?
operative worth his salt has mastered materia fusion. Make sure you've read up on it fully.
Okay.
Hey now.
Are you telling me to like
Any
check my new email that I just got? Oh, the boys are KIA now.
Hey now.
I got it. I got it.
Materia fusion is still a new technology.
You are right though, E-Tanks. There is a... I was just thinking of like other non-Square Enix games, but... What's the staff crossover between Crisis Core Final Fantasy VII and Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep?
Some combinations and results have not been tried or discovered yet.
Famously featuring Zack Fair from Crisis Core Final Fantasy VII for about 15 minutes.
That's why we want you to experiment. And if you make a new discovery, let us know.
Finished changing?
Yeah, and I picked up materia fusion
Nomura
too.
finished working on this game and he was just like, alright, I need my boys
Yes, sir.
on Kingdom Hearts now. He does. He does do squats. He's kind of wearing the hat from Kunsel too. He's got like the armor hat. Kunsel knows too much.
The company has decided to eliminate Genesis and his cohorts. This includes
Maybe
Angeal as
Zack
well.
will return in Kingdom
And you
Hearts
want me
4.
to do it?
No, the Shinra army will handle
They
it.
should bring
What
him
about
back.
me?
They don't
Honestly,
trust
they
you.
might. It's
They
kind of the
believe your
time.
emotions will hamper your judgment.
Well, of course.
That's why I'm going too.
To kill them?
With the release of so many Zack Fair featured games. I guess re-release in this game's case.
Where?
Close. Sephiroth, the president. Zack, entrance.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I can save. Why not? Don't let my materia fusing go to waste. I'm pretty sure this game won't just kill me and send me to menu if I game over.
What the? It stopped?
Yeah, it's the iconic music from Final Fantasy VII.
Soldiers here. Thank goodness. Hurry up and deal with that.
That? Whoa! What is this?
Activating combat mode.
Take that! The end!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Oh, thank you.
I love battle bonuses.
What was that?
What, you don't know? That was an intruder neutralization mech.
Yeah,
So why was it attacking
I'm thinking
employees?
it's time to activate combat mode.
It just went berserk, for reasons unknown. There are others stationed, so deal with them.
But I was ordered to go to the entrance.
They ordered me to go to the entrance, so I don't know if I can do this right now.
Hey, you all right? Behind you. Huh?
Activating combat mode.
Dude, the third class
Conflict
guys,
resolved.
they suck. That's why they're third class. You can't be 4 robots.
That was close. Did that mech injure you?
Yeah. Pathetic, right? A soldier member getting bested by that thing.
I mean, I was just kind of saying how it was pathetic. Chin up, buddy,
Hey,
though.
even soldier members have their bad days.
Well, this is actually one of my better days. I'm, really not that good at fighting.
You're a soldier. Suck it up. If you're bad at something, train harder.
Sorry. I'll be going now. For you.
I'm sure Kunsel will be fine. Kunsel's a tough guy. Okay, I guess we saved everyone.
Entrance.
All one person who was injured.
Why are Shinra weapons attacking the Shinra building?
Dude, this is just like Iron Man.
Is this Genesis' doing?
What year did the film Iron Man come
Activating
out?
combat mode.
I think they might have played Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core.
Conflict resolved.
Got him! Damn, they're swarming us.
It does seem like a
Activating
contemporary.
combat mode.
Later! Warm-up's over!
We're so back to
Here we
using
go! Go,
cutscene limit break. Go, go, go. Iron Man was 08? No, that's what I'm saying. How much of the inspiration behind Iron Man came from
Conflict resolved.
someone playing Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core? I'm always gonna get the order of the title wrong. And being like, dude, we gotta make this
Sephiroth.
movie.
The intruders are Genesis copies.
Probably
There's no
0%.
doubt. This is Hollander's doing.
But it's nice to
A
imagine.
Shinra scientist who stole the copy tech, then vanished.
Are you saying that this Hollander and Genesis are working together?
Quite possibly.
Do you know what they're planning?
Hollander sought to head the science department, then lost. He's borne a grudge against Shinra ever since. He wants revenge.
So petty. And Genesis is supporting this stupid cause?
I don't want to believe it.
Well, then don't.
Agreed. Now, Zack. Copies have been sighted in Sector 8 as well. Let's go.
It's my boy.
This is bad.
We should split up.
Good call.
It's so cool that me and Sephiroth are just like friends.
Hold on. I'm a-coming.
Co-workers, I guess. Oh,
Sector 8 is Turk's jurisdiction, slick.
I'm pointing. Seeing a Final Fantasy VII character in a Final Fantasy VII game, and
You
I
gotta
do the
be
kill a
kidding me.
point.
Sung, do something.
There's no need for concern.
Huh? Okay.
The other areas.
Midgar's just crawling with nasties.
Soldiers having difficulties.
Reno, Rude,
Just say the word.
go.
Yes, sir.
So now we're outsourcing to the Turks.
Soldiers being stingy.
There's a manpower shortage. Duh. You're a Turk too?
I'm Cisne.
I'm Zach. Pleasure to meet ya.
Zach, aren't you on assignment?
Thanks,
Same
son.
objective. Need some help here?
I appreciate the offer,
Oh,
but
how generous. Well, Sung, Zach, I gotta go.
Yep, heightened emotions are affecting the
we're
DMV.
looking for a man named Hollander. If you find him, detain him.
That's not what it's
Activating
called.
combat mode.
You know. Whatever.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Oh, I've got an email. Oh, it's just information.
Reno and Rude will go that way. Leave it to the Turks.
Okay, I'll go this way, I
Activating
guess.
combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Dude, if just being good at killing gets me resources back, then I can go kind of crazy with my
Activating combat
attacks.
Conflict resolved.
Thanks, man. You saved me. Oh yeah, those masked guys causing all that havoc? I think I saw their leader just now. He's up ahead on this street. I'd stay clear if I were you. That is a token of gratitude.
Thank you. Thank you for the pair of earrings.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Thank you so much. Just up ahead, a really cool older girl came and saved me. But bad guys with big weapons came too. That young lady gave us time to escape by charging out alone. Please, mister, I'll give you my favorite treasure. So please, help that girl. Yes, please.
Okay. I'm sure she'll be fine. Cisne's kind of swagged out. Holy shit. He's cool.
Genesis! No, they're copies?
It's not even the real guy.
Activating combat mode.
She kind of was in Axel mode. They both have that like glaive. 2006 was a big year for the glaive.
When I was a kid,
I guess Kingdom
I
Hearts
always
2
wanted to
came
have
out in
wings.
2005.
You know,
But
like an angel.
same deal.
If people had wings, they'd be monsters.
Wings symbolize freedom for those who have none. They don't symbolize monsters. Impressive, soldier first class. You've got skill.
Well, unlike the Turks, fighting's our main thing.
Here, a little gift for helping me out. All right then. I'm off to the next job.
She gave me her
You've got
email.
something too, right?
She just gave me like the research
Until we meet
department's
again.
email. I know, that's so funny. Zach hates birds.
1 Sector 8 is clear. Come to Mako Reactor 5.
Did you find something out?
And Geo has been sighted.
So it's search and destroy?
The army is mobilizing, but there's still time. You and I will find them before they
do. And?
And what?
Fail.
to eliminate them.
For real?
Yes. For real.
You wouldn't make discussions
Awesome!
like
We're
this.
gonna
You
fail.
shouldn't make discussions like this over the phone, man. The electric company is the phone company. And that's a corporate phone. It's okay, because they're both kind of stupid. Zack is just like stupid, and Sephiroth, I guess, doesn't care. He's too powerful to care, and too important.
Activating combat mode.
Got him!
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah!
Whoa,
Is that Aunt Jill's face?
that's freaky.
It appears Genesis isn't the only one who can be copied.
Yeah. Electric company got their fingers on a lot of pies, you know?
The company training room. We used to sneak in there for fun, when the seconds were out. Genesis, and Gilles, and I.
You guys were pretty tight.
I wonder.
Infinite in mystery is the gift of the goddess. We seek it thus, and take to the sky. Ripples form on the water's surface. The wandering soul knows no rest.
Loveless, Act 1.
It's so cool. I don't know. I'm never gonna get over how cool it is. Sephiroth, like,
How can I not, when you've
the
beaten it into
iconic
my head?
villain appearance, and then he's just like being a guy.
Don't take Sephiroth lightly.
Noted.
In this game, he's just like getting beers after work with his boys. This is basically getting beers after work.
Is that the best you can do?
All hail Sephiroth, huh?
Angeal, stay back. I'll take Sephiroth alone.
Genesis.
The world needs a new hero.
Come and try.
So smug. But for how long?
Whoa, he's epic. I know, it's so good.
Stop! You'll destroy this place.
There's no way to talk to a hero!
Rude as hell. Oh shit. That's the secret lore behind why they don't have the canon in Final Fantasy VII until they make a new one. That's awesome. Yeah, they're playing his song.
Enough!
Angeal.
Out of my way!
Genesis!
Oh, never mind. It was just a simulation.
Just a scrape.
That's just the future gun in the virtual
I'll be
reality
fine.
that they're gonna
Don't worry.
build.
Even if the morrow is barren of promises, nothing shall forestall my return.
So, was everything all right?
Yes. As far as Genesis was concerned. But as for Angeal,
Exploding his face, that was real, but it was okay.
What happened?
He got better.
later, I received one of his famous lectures.
About what?
Always the same. Discipline, dreams, honor, etc.
Haha. One of those, huh?
So it's true. They're in league with Hollander.
How could this happen?
Angeal emotions are up.
Jill, what are you up to? Where are you?
Oh my god. My inbox is blowing up. Oh, guarding prevents status. That's pretty good actually. Bahamut Fury. New Bahamut dropped. The boy. Can you put this guy here? I won't be speaking this character's name out loud. I don't want to start any international incidents like the Square Enix company loves to do. But can you put it in this game? It's like a Kaichi, except they put out a tweet prior to the release of the new Final Fantasy VII that was like, actually, you say this guy's name like Kate Sith. And then people were like, I don't know, man, if you should be doing that with like an actual word. I hate this Moogle, by the way. Actually, I don't know, my initial reaction was one of malice when I saw this picture right here, like 3 minutes ago. But I kind of like this one. It's kind of it reminds me of a Muppet. Maybe this guy's okay. Moogles are kind of polarizing, for me at least. Shop on the phone. It was pretty funny of them to have like an opportunity to like resolve the thing of how to, the conflict of how to pronounce the character's name.
Laboratory is right down this way. It's a private
and just like triple down.
Facility. We may find leads on Angeal.
All right, let's go.
Triple down on an answer that nobody likes.
Activating combat mode.
Oh,
Conflict
yeah.
resolved. Activating combat mode.
Take that.
But they're the best in the business, you know? What can you say?
Oh,
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
You crank that soldier boy? May as well tap the save point.
Activating combat mode.
I really want to play that game.
Oh,
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
Playing this game, doing missions all day today. I really want to do Rebirth at some point. I've just been thinking about it. But there's so much to do.
Activating combat mode.
Isn't it the same way with Bahamut? It might be. The thing is, I think that
Conflict resolved.
Oh, yeah.
like in Gaelic, I think there are 0 like accepted pronunciations of that word, that creature as Kate Sith. I think that's just like,
The source is
you know, a weird Anglicization. But I'm not gonna claim to be up on my pronunciation of Irish words, especially
that should open the door.
If they're mythology related. I see. There's more ladders. Am I Irish? In the vague way that, like, a lot of Americans on the East Coast have Irish heritage, I guess. But, like, nah, I'm not Irish. If you go back, like, 3 generations in my family, you get to people who are culturally connected enough that you might call them Irish, I would say. Spam folder? You would classify the Treasure Princess's emails as spam? Time to reconnect with my culture, yeah.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Later! Oh yeah!
In Final Fantasy XII Revenant Rings, it's a cute dog in a marching band outfit. That is pretty important to know.
Activating combat mode.
That's probably rare knowledge, because I think probably like 12 people have played Revenant Wings. Final Fantasy 12 people.
Conflict resolved.
I've been hearing good things about the Final Fantasy trading card game.
Activating combat mode.
I kind of want to, like, take a day to look into that sometime.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Just from you. Not just from you. I mean, also a lot from you, E-Tanks, definitely, but also just in general. From like a few people. From maybe like a dozen people, at least. Which is really...
Bring it on!
That's more than I hear about most trading card games. Except like...
Resolved.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Sometimes. When something's going on. And Magic the Gathering, but usually the things I hear about Magic the Gathering from players of Magic the Gathering are not positive.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Later! Oh yeah!
Good work.
MPG. I love activating combat mode.
How wretched.
There's a monster inside. Is this where they make the copies?
Watched Gunbuster last night. Nice. That is an all-timer.
These are highly classified research documents, taken from the science department. Project G, degradation,
The Monster Energy
Ancients.
Chamber. You know, I've kind of been on.
Interesting. You should take a look.
I've been getting Rockstar Recovery lately instead of Monster Zero Ultra when I want an energy drink. Because they have an orange flavor and it's not carbonated, so it's kind of. I like a carbonated drink, don't get me wrong, but it's kind of like easier to drink. Also, it's cheaper, which is not bad.
I'm getting woozy.
It was shortly before Genesis left. The wound was superficial, but for some reason, Genesis wasn't healing. The man who treated him was Hollander.
Professor Hollander, how is Genesis?
The problem is the Mako energy that seeped in through the wound.
Is it treatable?
First, he'll need a transfusion.
Yeah, don't put that Sephiroth blood in him.
Aren't viable.
Why couldn't I be the donor? A soldier, type G. It was Hollander's experiment. The result was a normal child, which meant he failed. However,
A normal child. Could have been me.
Project G gave birth to the man we know as Genesis.
Project G.
Project Genesis. Contrary to this report, Genesis showed clear signs of change.
Degrading?
Not only that,
Copies?
abominations.
Sephiroth.
There he is.
Hollander, I thought I'd find you here.
You want to do something to me, eh? But then, who will stop Genesis and Angeal's degradation?
Genesis.
You won't take Hollander.
I like Hollander's voice.
Yeah.
He's got like the Lord Dragon sends his regards type voice.
There is no hate, only joy, for you are beloved by the goddess. Hero of the dawn, healer of worlds.
loveless again. You never change.
3 friends go into battle. One is captured. One flies away. The one that is left becomes a hero.
A common story.
If we were to enact it, would I be the one to play the hero? Or would you?
It's all yours.
Indeed. After all, your glory should have been mine.
How petty.
In hindsight, perhaps. Now what I want most is the gift of the goddess.
You won't get away. Where is Angeal? Tell me!
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
Oh, he's good.
Got him!
Conflict resolved.
The end!
I could go after him, but like, what if there's a mysterious item?
This way?
Oh, okay. Zack is too smart to go the wrong way. Oh, dude, you've fallen for Hollander's classic trick.
Activating combat mode.
Hollander's iconic tricks.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Team right.
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
Conflict
yeah.
resolved. Activating combat mode.
Later!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Dude, I love activating combat mode, conflict resolve.
Activating combat
It's so
mode.
good. It's unbelievable how good this game is.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Because of the missions.
Conflict resolved.
I've become powerful.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on! Got me in!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
I would have gone crazy for this game if I had it on the PSP, I think. I don't know why I never got it. I used my PSP pretty
Hollander,
much exclusively to
escape.
play PS1 games, I think. The PSP was actually the console I played Final Fantasy VII on the first time. 7, 8, and 9. I think the first 2 PSP games I got were like FF1 PSP, Loco Roco, and one of the Wipeout games. And I didn't play very much of that one.
Better run for it!
Prove your honor to me.
I got it.
Yeah, there were Pure and Pulse. I think it was Pure was the one I had. I think I got it because like a friend had the other one. Or no, had that one. But like multiplayer on the PSP was like kind of annoying because no one had a PSP.
Do you understand what you're doing?
Oh, that was good.
Working for Hollander now? What is it you're after?
World domination.
That's not even funny, man.
How about revenge?
For what? And Jill!
I've become a monster. A monster's objective is usually world domination or revenge.
Okay. That's so true, Angel.
You're wrong. Those aren't the wings of a monster.
Well then, what are they?
Angel's wings.
I see. Then what should an angel fight for, Zack? What do angels dream of?
Angel.
Angels dream of one thing.
Please, tell me.
To be human.
Whoa.
Defend yourself!
Got that move. Angel's kind of like a dipshit, but that was cool also, so I don't know.
Tell me what
It works out.
Mom? I want to help out a friend, but I don't know how I can do it.
Hello?
Mom?
Hello? Hooray!
Heaven?
Not quite. It's a church. Hmm?
An angel?
No, I'm Aerith. You fell from the sky.
Huh?
Scared me.
So you saved me, huh?
Not really. Hello. That's all I did.
Thank you so much, Aerith. I'm Zach. I have to repay you somehow.
Don't worry about it.
No. Aha. Hey, how about one date?
Smooth.
What is that? Don't be silly. Stop. Don't step on the flowers.
Excuse me?
Normally, people are more careful with flowers.
Well, I guess I'm not normal.
Couldn't be me.
Oh. You don't see a lot of flowers in Midgar. They're like luxury items around here.
They only grow here. Although, I planted some outside my house too.
If I were you, I'd sell them. Midgar is full of flowers, your wallet's full of money.
Midgar full of flowers. Wallet full of money? Never thought of it that way.
He's so smart. He's so good, influencing the sequence of Final Fantasy VII in ways you could never have imagined. That's why he's the champ.
The exit? That door. Going already? Then
I mean,
look at the flowers. A little more.
we'll hang out here and look at the flowers a little more. There's also boxes and stuff. Economy. He's economy brained. I mean, he works for the company, so what can you expect? I'm thinking it's missions time. This is what we're really here for. Taking a little break from the narrative to activate combat mode.
Activating combat mode.
Got him! Hey!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Yeah, we love combat mode here.
Bringing out the big guns. Here we go. Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved.
We'll go ahead and we'll continue in 2 hours when the missions are dried up, you know? Maybe I'll stay under 5 stars still. Actually, I should go ahead and... From a hot treasure hunter? Wow. Yeah, enough story for now. Well, which one was, they gave me a useful tip. That's 8.5. And this is 8.4, the hot treasure hunter. 5 might come after 4. I swear that makes sense, what I just said. It's not just like a counting thing.
Activating combat mode.
God. I put cure on that button.
Warm-up's over. Prove your honor.
Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved. Activating combat mode.
Yeah, I'm just like, I'm going out on a mission and then I will come back to church and be like, yeah.
Oh yeah!
What's up? Just had to go on a quick mission. I'm still hanging out here though, don't worry.
Conflict resolved.
Got him! Oh yeah!
Grith, have you ever heard of combat mode?
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
I just love combat mode so much. What can I say? This map, we're starting to see how limited the... I mean, I wouldn't say how
Activating
limited,
combat mode.
but there is still a limit to how many maps there are. And I'm starting to see that at this point in the game. As I return to the kind of the wasteland map. Where the one treasure chest is always in the same spot.
Resolved.
Oh yeah!
Right behind that rock. Right, that's an end of Genesis's forces. This might be a short round of mission modes, you know? It's just a monster with a little bit of intelligence. On second thought, it's probably a perfect match. Hojo rude as hell in the emails.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Later!
Activating combat mode.
Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
The end!
Activating combat mode.
Later! Got him!
Conflict
yeah!
resolved.
Mission accomplished. only assume a lightning ring. Yeah, adds lightning to attack. Makes sense. What else would a lightning ring do? Item fusion tome? Excellent. Great work, Zach. That's why you're the best.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
I'm not going to be able to get free potion refills anymore, though, once I use this re-raise.
Activating combat mode.
That's going to be a big hit to the mission economy, I think.
Conflict
It's going to be a lot harder to
yeah.
power through missions. Well, it won't be a lot harder. It's not like I'm dying very often, but, you know, it's a nice thing to have in the pocket.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Trying for no damage. Not happening though. Now I've got no
Conflict
AP.
resolved. Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
Conflict
Oh, yeah.
resolved. Activating combat mode.
They're good. They're too good. Alright, hit me. Yeah, we'll call Bahamut on this
Bringing out the big
single
guns.
robot. Why not? Bahamut, kill this guy. That was maybe a little excessive for what we're going up against here. Summons restore, summons and limit breaks restore your combat resources though. So they're good to pop.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Oh, I know what using items for materia fusion means too. Yeah. Got a lot of items for fusing. Damn, I can just put anything in here. I've got so many fusion items, but also I can just put anything in here, huh? That's ominous. Keychain. Three accessories.
Activating combat mode.
That's how you
Conflict
know
resolved.
Oh yeah!
mission mode is paying off. Eh. Go over here and get some chests.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Later!
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
It's the kind of stuff that motivates you to do missions. It's true. It is true. If I'm getting a keychain, like a Mickey Mouse keychain, I'm way more motivated to pursue mission completion. Remember this when Sephiroth taught me about taking out enemies with one blow. It was cool.
Concentrate.
I'm feeling.
Conflict resolved.
I'm feeling.
Activating combat mode.
Getting the Mickey Mouse from the beating your ass in the quote retweets.
Prove your honor to me.
Oh yeah!
On a
Conflict resolved.
keychain. Gris bag.
Activating combat mode.
Yeah, Zach's not really feeling it. He's from a different era, you know, an earlier time when they could just be feeling it. Merely feeling it.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Zach's kind of
Activating
Schultz-like
combat
though,
mode.
in a way.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Shulk's a little less kind of stupid. Or at least, he's kind of stupid in different ways. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
That was somehow no damage. I guess the poison didn't tick.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
The end!
Activating combat mode.
Got him!
Tomberry mode? I guess I'll let it play out. It was a dud though. So what's even the point?
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Yeah. Yeah, the slot machine has not been going crazy for most of these regular battles, which has resulted in me getting a ton of slot machine points though.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Don't you think
Whoa,
it's
new
about
one?
time you use that sword of yours?
This sword is heavy and unwieldy.
Then why don't you bring a lighter one? Brace yourself!
Prove your honor to me.
I got it!
Zach, you can't just say that. That's the iconic sword from Final Fantasy VII. Three accessories is big. That's like 50% more accessory. Anti-curse could be good. Anti-poison and silence, that could be great. I think I've already got something that's giving me anti-silence though. Yeah. I've got 10 of these Shinra alphas for plus 40 vitality. Yeah, plus 30% HP might not be bad. That seems like the kind of thing that helps me out quite a bit. Right, back to it. And by it, I mean my missions. take the
combat
right.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Bizarre bug. Enemy of the day.
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Bring it on! The end!
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Got him!
Conflict resolved.
The end!
Activating combat mode.
Get one of these, you know.
Got him! The end!
Conflict resolved.
Later!
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Pandora, that's nice. That'll be nice to
Activating
swap
combat
out in
mode.
place of the basic ass thunder I have still.
The end!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah!
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Got him! Later!
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Combat mode? Yeah, I think I'm gonna activate it.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way! Take that! The end!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
As long as it will lead to a conflict being resolved. Here's my materia. Thunder, goodbye. How many materia do I have? I'm at 39 out of 999. Remember, if I if I hold too many, they'll just start getting thrown away. So it's important to be fusing. I wonder if the limit was smaller before in the PSP version. It doesn't seem like it would be, but maybe it was. Get a Firaga in the pocket. Might not hurt to have. Dark Fire. I could rock with Dark Fire. Or Dark Fyra. Why not? You can't just put anything in these though. See, these are kind of power items that I might want to hang on to. Not using making Dark Fyra. I'll pop on a Dark Fyra. Why not? You know? Could be good. Alright, that's a level 5-star. I'm still holding off on the 5 stars, I think. There are still
Activating combat
missions to be had. So many missions to be had still.
Got him!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
I'll just finish this one right away. I don't need to be running around grabbing potions before beating Hedgehog Pie.
Alright, looks like that's the last of the monsters.
Did you ever find out what KVFM stood for? It was mentioned. It was mentioned a few times, and also Killa mentioned it a bunch of times, I think. I can't say because otherwise I'll be beaten to death by the Shadow Council. I'll be disappeared if I say what it stands for.
Ah, found it!
But the acronym has been revealed.
What? For wanting treasures kept secret.
This is a Yuffie mission?
2. To deliver dreams to her homeland.
Yuffie side quest?
Make way, cause here she comes.
She's just out here. We went to war with your country and basically destroyed it for economic reasons. Or something along those lines. To build a power plant.
Hey, you're that weird kid I met in Wutai.
And now we're gonna hang out as friends.
Sucker! What were you expecting, you soldier perv?
What? I'm no sucker, and I'm certainly no perv.
That's true.
My name is
Zach's
Zach.
too clueless to be a pervert.
So, what are you, lost or something? You want me to take you home?
I'm not lost. I'm here to take your treasure, all of it, for the glory of Wutai. Get ready.
Hey, why don't you just admit that you're lost? Be honest.
Treasure quest failed.
Wow. Good going, Zach.
Wait, I made her cry? Did I do something wrong? Should I have humored her little game a bit more? Also, who the heck is she?
Chocobo on the wheel. That's what we'd like to see. Go dig that sucker up. You can't keep putting Yuffie's email in spam, dude. Fucked up of you. First you systematically participate in the destruction of her homeland. And then you classify her emails to you as spam. What's up, Team Major? Yeah, it's gaming. It's mission gaming. My mission is to be gaming.
Activating combat mode.
Later! Got him! Oh yeah!
Conflict resolved.
I really... I wonder if they made it too powerful, but I really do like how powerful the like silence element on the weapon is. That shit just goes on. There's no stopping that for the enemy. They get tapped. They get tapped one time with my sword and silence hits if they're not immune to it. And we're about to limit break. Never mind.
Conflict resolved.
Later!
I see a treasure chest down here.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
Conflict resolved.
Got him! Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Take that! The end!
Conflict resolved.
Later! Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on! Got him!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
The end!
Alright, looks like that's the last of the monsters. Now, where's that treasure? Ah, found it!
The treasure.
Zoom, zoom, zoom. Ha! Zoom, 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 zoom.
Yeah! She got me.
Well. Got him. A buried receipt from the accounting department. We got shredders for that, guys. You don't need to put that in a treasure chest and then bury it out by the beach. Just put it in a crosscut shredder and like incinerate it or something. You don't even need to shred it. Just like go to a campfire.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Later!
Osmos. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Not all plans are well thought and
Activating
executed,
combat mode.
you know? Especially in a corporation with like a massive budget but little oversight on anything.
Activating combat mode.
The trip to the beach where they buried those receipts
Oh yeah!
was funded using company money, you know?
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Stop.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Later!
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah! Alright, looks like that's the last of the monsters.
Now, where's that treasure?
Ah, found it! What? Seriously?
Yep, owned
You
again.
got me.
Okay, so Kate's on the wheel now, but like, I guess we just won't interact with Reeve at all. Just coincidentally has been showing up to help. He really liked the side quest chain. Vital Slash.
Activating
Could be
combat
good.
mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh
Yeah, we're still in the church. We're just doing a couple side quests. You know, we swing out on a mission, swing back to the church. Like, hey, just had to go out and run an errand.
Activating combat mode.
Crazy Saw?
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Alright, looks like that's the last of
Oh,
the
you know?
monsters.
Now,
Just had a thought.
where's that treasure?
Ah, found it!
I know I unlocked the Tonberry chain after just randomly finding a Tonberry on a mission. There might be more stuff like that.
Little brat.
That's the real aim for exploring, because the treasure chests aren't super important, right? It's like maybe I'll get a materia, maybe I'll get a potion. But new missions could be big. So I should keep my eyes
Activating
peeled
combat mode.
Out of the way!
and really explore around. Even just a little bit of really exploring around.
Take that! The end!
Hold on, I'm hitting a casino.
4 months over!
The healing wave.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Yeah, I mean, pretty good.
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah!
It's nice to get a boost.
Activating combat mode.
Got him! Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Donkey face? Oh, dorky face.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Yeah, I haven't looked at a list of differences, but I think they're mostly similar, this game and the original.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Again, obviously, on the PSP you only had one analog stick,
Activating combat mode.
so I'm sure it controlled differently, like significantly differently. Dark Fyra.
Conflict resolved.
And it was redubbed and all,
Activating combat mode.
but I didn't hear that they changed too much else.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
We are out here resolving conflict.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
The car was turned into a Buick. What does that mean? What do you mean the car was turned into a Buick? What car?
Activating combat mode.
The one in the museum?
Brace yourself!
Is this the end?
Oh yeah!
Is that why there was just a
Conflict
random
resolved.
car? Was that a Buick in the original?
All right.
Or was it
Looks like that's the last of the
different in
monsters.
this?
Now, where's that treasure?
Ah! Found it! Gotcha!
Used to be a sci-fi car. Wait, was it changed to an actual Buick?
brat.
It based on an actual Buick? Or
She
like,
thinks
it
because
just
I
kind
feel
of looks
bad
like
for making
one?
her cry, she can do whatever? Next time I see her, she's gonna pay.
Zach, you gotta chill, dude. We're getting some great materials and stuff. Nasty pictures. Sickos. I see, I see. Just a Buick like a regular car. is a 5-star mission. But I mean, I gotta wrap up the side quest, right? We've broken the 5-star mission barrier. May God help us all. After this one, definitely going back to the story.
Activating combat mode.
Then after that, 5 stars open. So it'll be crazy. There will be so much to do.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
I mean, the treasure chest is right there. Won't hurt to get it.
Take that! Later! Got him!
Conflict
yeah.
resolved. Activating combat mode.
Oh god, I'm cursed. No slots? Curse prevents you from using the slot machine?
Conflict resolved.
Later!
Activating combat mode.
Activating combat mode.
Damn. It does kind of sound like she's saying that. A little bit.
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
It's the guy. It's this thing
Activating
from the cutscene with Sephiroth. This thing is anti-elemental. Alright, Odin.
You're in for it now.
I know you're the fucking biggest fraud in the team in the slot machine. But let's see it, man. Here he comes, his cool ass intro from on high. Oh my god, he did it. I take it back.
All right. Looks like that's
He's
the last of the
truly the
monsters.
best to ever do it.
Now, where's that treasure?
Ah, found it.
One, through the embers of a war not won. 2, to restore her homeland's glory. 3, up from the rubble and ash. The treasure princess is here at last.
Yes, at last.
Wutai's goats, ninja, Yuffie Kisaragi.
Holy shit, the goat.
Hey, you, stop doing this.
We
You could
found
get
a new
hurt.
addition to the new script.
I'm humoring
And
you,
it's goated.
but not everyone is as understanding.
Silence! For Wutai's glory, I'm taking all your treasure. Get ready!
Okay, fine. You steal treasure, but you should really work on your technique. You're still too green to take anything from me.
Treasure quest failed.
You know, if you have to steal, develop better methods. Oh, great. I made her cry again.
I don't think people were saying the GOAT that often
Well then,
in
I'll have to
2006.
play along again. Oh,
Not in my memory, at least.
how did she get my mail address?
Mission accomplished. New mission? New mail? New spam mail? It's 5 stars. We'll get to these. We'll get to these. You gotta play the main game sometimes. Hey, Countdown.
Are you always here?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, she's always here. We just went on like
So,
18 missions and
where are
came
you
back
going?
and she was here.
Don't know.
I'll take you.
Where?
Dunno.
You just want to spend more time with me.
Yeah.
Huh? What?
She's good. She's clean.
We're under the plate, right? Sector 5. The slums.
Yeah. Main Street's over that way. There's lots of people. And you can go above.
Ah. Well, I should be good once I make it there. All right? Lead the way.
It's the new voices. They re-recorded it for
Okay,
the
let's go.
re-release. Sadly, there's no iconic Mi Gungaga in this one. I mean, it's still there. Wow, they announced my promotion. But it's not the same.
Most people who live in the slums don't have nice things to say about Shinra. I mean, how could they? None of you Shinra people care at all about the people who are living underneath the plate.
So true, man.
Hey, it's still a ways.
I'm talking to the crowd.
Around here, you'll find junk that above plate folks throw away. Well, it may just be junk to you, but for us, it's a key source of income.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
Monsters!
Oh, there we go.
Zach, let's run!
Don't worry about it. I'll protect you. I've got this.
You've got this?
Oh yeah. Stay back, okay?
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Later. Oh yeah.
That's the power of
You're
missions.
amazing! You're so strong.
Strong. Like a monster, right?
Zach, what's wrong?
Nothing. Now, let's move. Hey, I looked good, right? What?
Dunno.
Come on, flatter me.
All right, Zach, let's go.
Hello?
Hey, wait!
Okay. She just had to quickly tell me to wait, and then we got through. We were just close
So,
enough.
here we are.
Yep. Something wrong?
The slums look just like any other town.
Of course. Lots of people live here. Hey, inside that gate, there's a market. There's so many great shops there.
It's kind of stuffy here.
You okay?
Huh? I know why. There's no sky here.
Yep.
We don't need this sky.
You're under this plate all the time. You normally miss seeing the sky, no?
Sorry, I'm not normal.
Can't relate.
How's that?
The sky frightens me, like it's sucking me in. Weird, right?
Normal is overrated.
Hey?
You think so?
I know. One day, I'll show you a pretty sky.
These guys don't know about the year of normalcy.
It won't be scary. Trust me, you're gonna love it.
Hey, wait!
Shelf the playthrough, shelf the playthrough. They aren't being normal.
Huh. Looks like an interesting place.
Yeah. Wanna take a look?
Whoa!
Oh, sorry.
Be careful, huh?
Okay. Sorry again.
Just got robbed by that kid 100%.
Man, that hurt. Huh? Wait. What the?
What's wrong?
My wallet's gone.
Oh no!
That little brat! He just stole my wallet! Aerith, wait here, okay? I'm gonna go catch that kid and get my wallet back.
Bruno's his name.
Bruno? You know his name?
Yeah, I know him. Just a little. He doesn't do things like that.
But...
If he really stole from you, I'm sure he had good reason. Hey, I'll go look for him. Zach, you wait here.
Alright, I'll wait here. But I'm pretty antsy.
Yeah, I know.
That obvious?
Yeah, dude. Just do some squats. Kill some time.
Theft is theft, no matter the reason. I'll have to give him a good scolding.
Thank you, Zach. Where would we be without your moral backbone? He's actually doing squats.
That's it. It's my wallet that was stolen. I'm gonna look for Bruno too. I think he went that way.
We're still setting up the number guessing game.
The number guessing game? I do love
If you
guessing
need materia,
numbers.
you've come to the right place. Everything from top of the line to cheap junk.
Item world.
I am a carpenter that travels all over the world. I keep my materials here, so hands off.
Okay. The children are forming gangs. We need the 6th soldier on the gangs of children. Thank you, Lazard.
Anything from gifts for your loved ones to common, everyday use items. If you need accessories, get them right here.
You! Oh, no, never mind. I'm just a Shinra trooper on patrol.
Is this the dude who lost,
Oh,
like, who thinks I'm immoral for going through a door that was closed?
Welcome, shopper, to the item shop.
Welcome, shopper.
Hey, mister. You look pretty busy.
Did he go out from here? Hey, you there! Did a kid come running this way? A little boy?
a little boy? Don't know. Although, children never come this way.
I see.
Got your pocket picked, did you?
Huh?
Happens all the time here. But you're gonna have a hard time finding the thief on your own. Ask folks around here nicely, and they might help you.
Yeah, that's a good point. Right.
Maybe I could try
I'll ask
being
around
nice
here,
to people.
For starters.
And they might respond cordially.
Let me think. I just saw a boy running frantically by the accessory shop.
Open, thumbs up, close, hand.
Excuse me?
Welcome. What do you need?
No, I'm not shopping.
All right.
I'm looking for a kid named Bruno who took my wallet. Maybe you've seen him around? He looks like this.
Never seen him, but I'll keep an eye out.
You're the man! Thanks!
Zach, I think you just got brushed off.
Where did he go? There he is! Hey, mister! That's him! Get him!
Whoa, whoa! This kid's pretty fast.
Hey, what's the deal? He's gone.
Yeah, sorry. I'm really not that quick on my feet.
You had no intention of chasing him.
Yeah, no kidding, man.
No, that's not true at all.
Come on, man.
Zach!
Hey, Aerith. Did you
You
find him
think
yet?
some random dude's just gonna tackle an
Not yet,
8-year-old
Give me time.
because they took your wallet?
Hey there. I'm looking for someone. A little boy named Bruno.
Yeah, I know Bruno. You must want to find him badly. I'll bring him here for you, okay?
You will?
Yeah, stay right here.
All right. I'll be waiting.
I think she might not bring him here. I don't know. Have I been tricked? No, surely not. Zach, I don't know if the people out here like you. How long can I wait? I'm just getting in character right now. Would Zach really believe he was tricked? This dude is clueless.
Ugh, that's it. How far did she
No.
have to go? Huh? Hey! That's the kid who took...
Dude, they're
no.
right
You talked
over
too
there.
soon. You know, I was just about to catch him.
Weren't you trying to help him get away?
No, I wasn't. That's so mean.
Come on, man. I wonder if Aerith is still looking. All by herself. Hey, excuse me. I'm looking for a little boy named Bruno. He looks like this.
I haven't seen... Wait, I did see him.
Really?
That way, I think.
That way?
Yes, way down there.
This is
Great,
this is a
thanks.
great bit.
Hey! Wait, he's over by you! He's gone.
He's clueless.
Hey, lady! What
We're just
gives?
running around.
I didn't mean to trick you. I just have really bad eyesight.
Come on, man.
Oh.
Come on, man.
I see. I'll come back.
It's just
Hey,
like a field with a big pole in the middle of it. Just running
Did you
around
find
in a
him yet?
circle trying to chase him.
No. But give me more time. I'll find him.
I think she didn't find him.
Aerith, how goes?
Zach.
There's no need to look so worried. It's just bad luck.
Yeah, that's how it is on this bitch of
Hey.
an earth.
Why don't we look together?
But...
Don't worry about it. I'm not gonna yell at him straight from the top. I'll ask him why he did it. And I'll forgive him if it was for a good reason.
Really?
Yes, really.
Okay. Let's go look.
Yeah. But
I will yell at
we
him
still have
though.
no leads.
Just not right away.
If Bruno needed money, he should still be around here.
Yeah. Then you stay here and keep an eye out. I'll go take a look around town. Let's try that, okay? He didn't go this way!
Oh, he didn't go that way. Is that not town? I guess we're in town right now.
Aha! I found you!
Whoa! Okay. No more running.
He really was just running in a circle around the pole.
Finally! Alright, you know what you did was bad, don't you? You should never steal from people.
Zach?
Because it's very, very wrong. Now, tell me why you did it.
None of your business.
What you...
Bruno, did you really steal?
Yes.
I see.
So why did you do that? You know, Aerith believed in you. No matter what I said, she insisted you're a good boy. You can shut me out, but tell Aerith the truth.
Do you need money? Tell me why.
I need medicine, but my wallet was eaten by a monster. That's why I took this guy's wallet. I thought, if he's your friend, he might give me a break.
Bruno, this was bad. You know that. Don't do it again.
Okay.
Okay, good. Now we're friends again.
Thank God
Zach,
we're friends again.
You agree?
You believe in him, so yes.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
But you need medicine, right?
Yeah. It's for my grandpa.
I mean, like, I don't know. Zach's kind of rolling in it and doesn't spend money. We'll just buy it for him, right?
Really?
No big deal.
Zach, are you sure?
Yeah. Buy it with my money, okay?
It was a good bit.
Thanks so-
It deserves to be compensated.
It's no good. There's not enough here.
Ain't no way.
Seriously? Okay, I'll get your money back from the monster.
But it's dangerous.
Don't you worry. Monsters around
I thought
here
he was
are
rich.
cake.
I thought he was rolling in it.
Okay.
No.
But I'm going too.
No, it'll be fine. Just let me handle
The
it.
soldier's salary,
Stay here and wait with Bruno.
even at first class, isn't what it used to be.
Should still be on the path that goes to the park, I think. Here's your wallet and money.
The budget
There
cuts
was
go
only a little
crazy.
money in there to begin with. I didn't spend any.
Okay, I got it.
This kid's going off on him for being a broke ass now. He only had 67,000 gil. Broke MF.
The park is this way.
Hey, you! Get back inside the gate now!
Hmm?
Monsters! Coming out of the park in droves!
The park. All right, that's gotta be them.
It's not all right! Everyone's fled! It's dangerous. You have to turn back now.
Sorry, but they owe me some money, so I have to go over and collect.
What the hell are you talking about, guy?
Relax. Don't worry about me. You know, you should get behind that gate yourself.
Yeah, no big deal.
Come on, it's too dangerous. Monsters are coming out of the park.
New mail from Kunzel? I gotta beat some
go.
worms real
This
fast
is
first.
them.
Can't just check my
Bruno's
email.
wallet, here I come.
Activating combat mode.
The end.
This is the dome worm.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah! Oh, here we are. One wallet. Is the money still inside? Whoa!
Yeah, we
That's
love
way
resolving
more than I
conflict
have.
here.
Wow! You really got it back! Amazing!
It's bugs, so it's
so
okay. We
sticky.
can beat them to death.
Stop
No big deal.
complaining. At least you got it back.
That's a resolved
Zach.
conflict.
Were you okay?
It's not
No
murder
problem
if
at
you're
all.
killing a bug.
Piece of cake.
Thanks a lot, mister.
Call me Zach. If you need more
That's
help,
what society
just ask.
has
You don't need
decided.
to steal anymore.
Thanks, but you've got bigger money problems than me.
Well, maybe so. But hey, just you wait. Aerith and I, we're gonna make a fortune.
Huh?
We're launching Operation Midgar Full of Flowers, Wallet Full of Money.
That's how Aerith's able to
Midgar
live in
full
such a
of
big
flowers,
house.
And wallet full of money.
It all makes sense now.
Aerith, for real?
Yeah, for real. That's why, if you're in trouble, we can help you.
All right, I'll come talk to you. Okay, mister. Aerith, thanks.
The flower business is actually really lucrative.
Hey, Zach. Did you mean it? Selling the flowers?
Of course. There's no turning back after this. I know. Let's make a wagon.
A wagon?
Yes, a flower wagon. With a wagon to carry lots of flowers, you could sell them all over Midgar. Oh, not feeling it?
No, it's great. Let's do it.
Hold on, I gotta... The Apple t-shirt. Hollander's t-shirt. Thank you, Kunzel. I was really interested in that
You know,
t-shirt.
I love this place. Everyone lives freely and happily. You can go above the plate here. But could we go look at some other shops?
I'm
Alright.
sorry, I thought that
Just a few more then.
I thought we might get wagon parts from up there.
Oh, Aerith! Here with your boyfriend today?
Mm-mm. I just met him.
Hey, weren't you chasing a kid around here earlier? I heard about you from the local townsfolk. I thought you were some shady outsider, but it looks like you're a decent guy. Sorry I misjudged you. Here, take this olive branch. I have to say though, Aerith, you found yourself a pretty nice fella.
No, not a boyfriend. I just met him today. Oh, wait. Could we take a look?
Huh? You came out to go shopping?
Okay, forget it.
What the hell, man?
No, I'm joking. Go take a look.
It's totally normal to go
Thank
shopping,
you.
Zach.
Just a look. I'll be quick.
Do you like this store?
Yeah, it's fun just looking.
Hey, Aerith.
Uh-huh.
I guess
To
they
pay
aren't
you
normal.
back for that hello, I'll buy you something.
Your offer was one date, no?
But then you said, don't be silly, remember?
Well,
Okay, a memento. For today.
You mean it?
Of course.
Okay. I want this.
Alright, it's yours. Hold on.
He's clean.
How's that?
Does it look right?
I think so. Yeah, it looks great.
It's her iconic
Thank
ribbon.
you, Zach. I'll treasure this.
Yeah,
Hey, do you still have time?
I guess so. Why?
Wanna go to the park?
Hey, that sounds like a date.
Yeah.
Let's go right now.
Come on, let's go.
Oh, it's the iconic slide.
So, ever meet any
I gotta
soldier
retire
members?
the word iconic after this stream.
Maybe.
Do you think that they're happy?
What do you mean?
Heroes to children. Protectors of the peace. But they're not normal.
It is funny.
They get some kind of special surgery. Don't they?
So they say.
Normal is best. I think so. At least.
Right, we're back.
Those soldier people are kind of weird.
They're weird, huh?
And they're scary. They fight. And they love it.
Actually, I'm with Soldier.
I'm sorry. So pretty.
The face?
The eyes.
He's smooth.
You like them? Then take a closer look. Eyes infused with Mako energy. A soldier trademark.
That was like a Superman pose. That was good.
Oh, you.
He's
Color
got
in the sky,
swag.
right?
Uh-huh. But not scary at all.
Zach is kind of... We thought he was the Jimmy before.
I'll admit, things haven't been normal at all.
Maybe he's Clark.
What about you, Aerith? How's your life going?
I was thinking it would be a normal day. But then suddenly, some guy fell out of the sky.
That's not all that bad.
Zack, return to the Shinra building now. Genesis has attacked us.
On my way. I'm sorry, but duty calls.
Kunsel might be Jimmy.
Well, I guess I should get going then. Will I see you again?
Of course.
I hope that your friend's okay, Zack.
Huh?
You talk in your sleep.
Yeah. It'll be fine. I know that now. To get to the Shinra building, I have to go through the market, they said.
New tips have been received. Item fusion tome, I'm way ahead of you. Already done. Already done email. Cactus thorn? Hold up. I have to find Cactor. And then I'll unlock mission 10. I need that.
Huh. Looks like we've got more monsters.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
The end!
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Yep, it's keychain and backpack. Backpack is 725 for an additional accessory slot. They're like telling me, don't you want to go on some missions? 725 is within my sight. Honestly, put a pin in the Genesis thing for now. I could rock up to 725, maybe even to 726 for an accessory.
Activating combat mode.
Maybe I couldn't though. These guys are kind of tough. Maybe I should let it wait.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
But I'm here now.
Activating combat mode.
Zach, you gotta move. You can't get stopped.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
Conflict resolved.
No treasure back here?
combat mode.
Take that!
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Okay. That mission took a while. Just one more mission on this excursion, just for the backpack. I can't interrupt in the middle of the chapter.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
For non-significant reasons, at least. It's like Killa checking the phone. It's not that serious. I'm not at the climax of the game or anything.
Oh yeah!
I'm
Conflict
simply
resolved.
following the path they laid out for me. They told me about the accessory boosting items right here.
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Later!
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
This is how they wanted it to get done.
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Conflict
Oh, yeah.
resolved. Activating combat mode.
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way! Later!
You get a sun limit break? No. Forbidden.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Bring it on! Take that! Oh yeah!
Conflict resolved.
Okay, I have the backpack. Lock back in. 20% of missions completed too. Look at that. That's beautiful. Paralyzing shock. Worry about it later. Ain't even concerned right now, but that'll probably be really nice for later. AP plus 40%, no stun. That's pretty nice. This thing goes crazy. Half elemental damage? Absolutely, I'll pop that on.
All right, let's do this thing.
Hey!
Oh, hey, Bruno.
Mister, you leaving? It's a good thing I caught you. Here, I wanted to give you this materia before you go. I promise I'll never steal again. That's why I want you to keep this for me.
The steel materia. Thank you.
Hey, good for you, kid. I'm glad I was a good role model.
Mister, don't use that materia to do bad things.
Of course not.
Well, never mind that. There was one more thing I wanted
That's
to
how
say.
he was able to do it.
Mister, you need to work a lot harder to be worthy of Aerith.
Where is this coming from?
Between you and me, I'm pretty sure Aerith is really sweet on you, mister. Well, I'm rooting for you, okay? If you need help, come talk to me, okay? See ya!
Looks like I gained a lot of trust. Well, I'll hold on to this
That's good,
materia
Zach.
then. The building! Genesis! You traitor! Why do this?
See, this is the spot where you hit the cutscene. Where you hit the missions, rather. This is the funny spot where you do it.
Good to see ya!
Activating combat mode.
Got him!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah! Gotta run!
And now we've got Max. Quite the welcoming party.
I have heard that. I have heard it's rather X-like.
Activating combat mode.
I do feel it.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
That's enough! I'm in a hurry!
But I don't know enough about the composers of this game. I don't think there's any overlap with Xenoblade X, but there might be some with original
there's just no end to
Xenoblade,
them.
and the influence might have bled over.
Fine, fine. Come and get it. I'll take on all of you.
Activating combat mode.
Wow.
Brace yourself.
I'm boosting courage. Maybe this is the real guy, not just the doll. This is the real one. That's how it really went down.
Conflict resolved.
Finally, some peace. But they ate up a lot of time. Gotta hurry. Or not. I guess life's just not that simple. Yeah, no need to remind
Hey
me.
Ruby. Morning. This is a
That stung. A cut above the usual riff.
Common Rider villain ass
No
villain.
problem.
Activating combat mode.
G warrior.
Like that!
Oh god, I hope I fight the G savior at some point.
Conflict resolved.
Is that it? That's it, right? Right, I'm off.
I need your help.
Do you? Honestly, what are you thinking, Angeal?
I'm not really sure myself. At times, I feel as if my mind is mired in fog. But Zack, no matter what happens, I have to protect my honor. As long as I hold the Buster Sword. Zack, join my battle.
My honor, the Buster
Our
Sword.
enemy is all that creates suffering.
All right. I'll help you. Ah!
I'll carry you there.
No, wait,
Flying feels pretty good.
Hey, sorry.
You're late. Sephiroth, you look thin. On to business. I'm certain Hollander has ordered Genesis to eliminate Hojo.
Hojo? As in...
Yes, the director of the Shinra Science Department. Hollander believes Hojo robbed him of his rightful position.
Then their target has to be the science department upstairs.
Forget about Hojo.
Same old Sephiroth. Fine. Then you take the lower levels. I'll go outside. Zack, go up. I leave Hojo to you.
Okay.
Got it!
I guess we'll help Hojo. I don't know. He's kind of a freak.
What is Angeal up to exactly?
The Hollander is
Right
kind of
now,
a freak
I don't have
too.
a clue. But we're fighting together again.
He's hell trans.
That's good enough for now.
This
All right.
game's pretty
The
sweet.
science department is this way.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way! Later!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
It's got everything you could want in a video game, such as Sephiroth
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
and missions. You can't grow corn. That's a good point. You can't grow corn. Oh look, it's the iconic prison rooms from Final Fantasy VII.
Conflict resolved.
I get to say the iconic everything. It makes a lot of sense that they're here, right? But like, I don't know. And I do like just like seeing the things. When I get to kill a point, you know, I'm popping off. But it also is just funny. In a way. It's funny seeing them like put in an explanation for why Aerith wears her ribbon. Her iconic ribbon. It's the machine. But like I was thinking, this probably went crazy in 2006.
Are you...
Going to these places for the first time on a console more powerful than the PlayStation 1. No, didn't mean to open the mission menu. My unofficial Metal Gear Survive score? It was pretty bad. I wouldn't put a number to it, but because it's kind of too weird to put a number to. It had like a bunch of elements of a game that should be good. Or at least like decent. And somehow they fumbled on all of them.
Good! You're safe!
Can you please be quiet?
Hey, the building is under attack by Genesis. Their target might be you, Professor.
And so, you are my protection?
Anyway, can you come with me, please?
That hair tie is looped over so many
monsters are
times.
nothing to fear.
Are you talking about Genesis?
Indeed I am. A memento from a bygone era, when men could deem any unclassified life form an ancient.
Unclassified life form?
The celestial calamity, Genova. You need not know of it. Soldier's duty is not to think. Just follow your orders and protect me.
What if I turn on the machine?
Whoa, looks complicated.
I should push a button.
What's that noise?
What you just did was release test sample monsters onto the lower floor.
Monsters?
Too ferocious to be of any use. I was about to get rid of them.
Oops.
Such timing. I charge you with their disposal.
What, me?
Just think of it as a mission.
I will tell you something interesting. The detention cells on 67 are being used to store items. The monsters you just released each hold a key for those
That is
item
interesting.
storage cells.
Why did you set it up that way? Were you
Those
testing
storage
turning monsters
cells
into
may be
keys?
holding some useful items. If you're interested, try to get the keys from the monsters. However, how you take the keys from the monsters, you'll need to
How
figure
will
out
you take the
yourself.
keys from the monsters? Thank you, Hojo.
Honestly, I don't find that very interesting at all.
Even if you fail, there is no need for concern. After 3 minutes, a
Yes.
tranquilizer gas will be released.
Hey, Poutine.
Did you hear me?
Happy Iconic Sunday.
If you dispose of the monsters within 3 minutes, I will not report that you were responsible for the accident.
Okay, sounds good. But tranquilizer gas, you say? Is it gonna tranquilize me as well?
You won't need to worry if you finish within 3 minutes.
Okay, man.
This will be a good test to see if you truly are soldier.
I will steal. No problem. I see. Darkness is an HP type attack.
These must be the samples.
Yep, there they are. The iconic samples.
Hey, where are you going? Whoa, 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 whoa! My eval and soldier pride is at stake. Come back here. Man, they're scattered all over the place. Gotta take them out, fast.
Okay, dude.
So, I can take the items in the cells, right?
It's just a
The
hallway.
monsters have the keys to the cells. Now, how do I take them?
Totally clueless. How could I possibly take them? Oh, it's okay. They're gonna tell me how to take them, just in case. It'll be worth it. You never know
Here
what
I
kind
come.
of
Activating combat mode.
items will be contained within those cells. So I have to actually like step up
Oh yeah!
Conflict resolved.
Here we go.
Activating combat mode.
Bring
Is
it
the
on.
clock? The clock's not ticking while I'm fighting them. This is gonna be super easy then.
Conflict resolved.
No problem at all.
There you are.
Hubris. No.
Activating combat
I
mode.
mean, maybe. I don't know. The thing about hubris is that sometimes it's a problem, but sometimes it's right.
Conflict resolved.
Got him. Oh yeah. There you are.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah. There you are.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Later.
Here's a cell. If I get a key, I can get in, right?
Yeah, you can. Let's just take care of the dogs first, Zach.
No escape.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
Conflict resolved.
The end. Oh yeah. Okay, all done.
There's some time left. I'll check the cells before returning.
Oh, maybe my time will be occupied by checking the
Good.
cells.
It's open.
It took 30 seconds to beat the dogs. But getting these items, that might take a while. The timer doesn't pause. Took about 5 seconds to get
Good.
that one.
It's open.
Maybe closer to 10.
Good. It's open.
Good. It's open.
Good. It's open.
One of these boxes might have an awesome prize inside.
Good. It's open. Good. It's open.
Well, 2 gil. Well, the prizes were pretty lackluster, but you know. It's about the thrill of completion.
All the monsters are down. And I checked all the cells.
Okay, going back. Professor, cleaning's done.
Ah, you disposed of the samples and ransacked every last cell. A good outing. First-rate work. Well done. I was able to acquire some intriguing data.
This dude loves
The
data.
items you picked up are yours.
Kojo belongs in Kingdom Hearts.
But
Kingdom
I
Hearts
locked all
4
the
villain.
cells once again. No more exploring for you. I must say, this is very interesting data.
That's my data. Don't use it for evil.
Buddy. Another button to press? Of course I will. Restore SP. Okay, well that's fine. I don't really need that. Alright. So what, I need to just count to 5? Okay. 30 SP? Yeah, I'm thinking I'll worry about that later.
You seem purposeless.
I think I have like 80,000
Well,
SP
no.
right now.
I have a purpose.
I thought you said I would have some visitors. Are you prepared to sacrifice your own life to protect this great intellect of mine?
Well,
Yeah, I guess so. I don't know.
Of course you can count on me.
Why Zach
Come
trust
and
him?
get
He's
it,
just
is what
kind of
I
stupid,
say.
you know?
I'll show them the power of the next generation of soldier firsts.
That is most encouraging.
Hojo works for the same
Don't
company,
lose
so he's
against some
like, oh,
failed
this dude's
project
gotta be a good
by
guy.
a second-rate scientist.
We're co-workers.
Oh. Well, look who's here. Hollander sent you, correct? You think that if you obey Hollander, he'll stop your body from degrading. Is that it? Pitiful. Just pitiful.
Hojo in Organization 13.
Genesis.
The new organization. The real world.
A second-rate hack like Hollander couldn't cure a cold.
Genesis, that's enough.
Ah, what do we have here?
My friend, the fates are cruel. There are no dreams. No honor remains. The arrow has left. The bow of the goddess.
The entire cast of Hollander's freak show.
Shut up, you!
Loveless, Act 4.
Where the two friends challenge each other to a duel. An ancient epic. I read it thinking it might aid my research, but pure drivel.
How does the duel end?
Unknown. The last act is missing, and yet to be discovered.
There are various theories. The mysterious gift of the goddess. What is the meaning behind it? For us, at least.
Hey! Hold it, Genesis!
I'll see ya.
My soul corrupted by vengeance
Genesis is such a cool and funny guy.
hath endured torment to find the end of the journey in my own
Imagine if a guy
salvation
in real
and
life
your eternal
only spoke in
slumber.
like Phantom of the Opera quotes.
He's summoning again!
Zach, I leave this to you.
Huh?
You can do this. Trust me.
Don't leave me here! Stop! Come back!
Yeah, Hojo's chilling.
Eric?
It's no big deal.
Listen, can I call you back later? I have some company.
Oh shit, there he is. The
Don't keep your
mission
guests
spoiler.
waiting, she says.
Why would they even give me the text message about unlocking this guy?
Activating combat mode.
Couldn't steal. Oh, balls.
Take that!
Oh. No big deal.
Conflict resolved.
The game's not too hard. Yeah, I'm playing on normal.
Where did everyone
I don't
go?
remember if there was a hard mode. But also, I'm probably significantly buffed from the mission cycle. Me spending... Let's see, I've played this game for maybe 8 hours, 9 hours so far. Yeah, here, we can see right here, 8 hours, 20 minutes. Probably about 5 hours of that was in missions. Maybe not that much, maybe like 4 hours of it. But
Come
I'm pretty
on, pick
juiced
up.
up. But they must have
Who are you
balanced
calling?
it so that if you don't do
Sephiroth.
missions,
I just can't seem to get a hold of him.
you can still just go through the
Haven't you
main
heard? Word
story.
is, Sephiroth has shut himself inside the data room.
Data.
In the data room, communication devices are strictly prohibited. It's no wonder you can't reach him.
The data room?
Apparently. He's researching the history of the Shinra Science Department.
That's right, it's been 8 hours of fun.
Aerith, what's up?
Question. When are you going to make it for me?
Make what? No!
The flower
Oh,
wagon.
clueless.
You forgot?
Not
no,
smooth.
of course I didn't. Hold on, I'm coming.
Hold on, but I've got some missions to do first. Yep, new shops will be available. Osmos Blade. There's a lot of missions waiting for me. I'm gonna take a quick break, and then it's mission time. It's time to activate combat mode, and then we'll build a wagon eventually. Yeah, I'm just loving missions. Yeah, it's Cube. I'll be back in like... who knows how many minutes, but it will be minutes. Okay. I made myself think. How long can you feasibly declare to be minutes? If you say, I'll be back in minutes. Because, like, once you hit an hour, that's definitely the cutoff point, right? But I feel like... Can you really push it to 59 minutes? Years are just minutes? Yeah, but it's not the same. I need this cactus petal. Alright. Missions time. It's huge missions time. I'll do all 5-star missions. If any 6-star missions pop up, that's over.
Activating combat mode.
Oh yeah!
Conflict resolved.
A sec is 1 to 5, minutes is 5 to 15. Yeah, that's fair. Because you'd normally say 15 minutes, right? That's like the first major threshold, maybe even 10 minutes. Maybe even 5 minutes.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Minutes could probably be up to 10 though, yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Later.
Conflict resolved.
The end!
Activating combat mode.
You know, I know I'm juiced off the missions actually. Probably over juiced off them because every time I unlock new missions, they're super easy and lower level than the missions I've been completing.
Activating combat mode.
It's okay though. The system will right itself in due time.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Conflict
yeah!
resolved. Activating combat mode.
Out of the way! Take that!
Conflict
Oh, yeah!
resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict
Oh, yeah!
resolved.
Got my gauze already too. We might go up to level 4 magic in this game though. I wouldn't be surprised. You want me to go all the way down here just for a chest? I'll do it. Could be something great in this chest.
Conflict resolved.
Later.
And who knows, it could be Cactuar down here. Somewhere Cactuar is waiting. And that's important to remember.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
There's few things more important than that right now, really. I mean, I know the plotline of the game is going on. That's kind of important. Not really a big deal. You know, Genesis is on the loose, whatever. I'm not too concerned about it. I don't think he's competent enough to cause any real issues.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
But where will I be without Cactuar?
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
I need Zack to make a funny pose. It's kind of like the Metal Gear Survive to FF7 remake. I know what you mean. This game definitely, they reuse a lot of assets from 7 remake.
Activating combat mode.
Which I think is like how they were able to do a remake of this game in the first place. Otherwise, I just don't see them releasing Crisis Core again in 2022.
Activating combat mode.
It's good though. It was a wise plan by the Square Enix company, I think. Yeah, I mean, healing wave.
Good luck.
Thanks.
It's resulted in us getting a steady flow of video game. It's nice.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Oh god, new enemy dropped. Escort head.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
They tell me so much, right? But they won't tell me, you're doing MP damage to me, get the fuck out of here. No way. after get these guys.
Oh yeah!
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Whatever. 2 MP damage. See what I care.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Yeah, I was gonna say, they tell you so much. Oh, 6-star? Not for me. Not for me. They tell you so much in emails, but they won't tell you where Cactuar can be found.
Activating combat
Probably
mode.
like by the beach though, right? Or like in a sandy area.
Conflict resolved.
Got him! Oh yeah!
You wouldn't find a Cactuar in a building like this.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
Conflict
Oh, yeah.
resolved.
So it is nice to be able to check the map just in case. If I was looking for Cyber Cactuar, perhaps.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
But I'm just after regular Cact right now.
Activating combat mode.
Moth Slasher.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Conflict
Oh, yeah.
resolved.
Any box over here?
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way! Later! Got him!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
The end!
Activating combat mode.
Later!
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on! The end!
Missed a chest somewhere.
Oh,
No big
yeah.
deal.
Activating combat mode.
Later!
Let me give you a hand with the flowers.
No, it's fine. These flowers? They only want to be tended to by me.
Seriously?
Yup. Seriously.
Brace yourself!
Good luck.
Thanks.
You know, the potion in that treasure chest. What if there's an achievement for getting all the treasure chests on the missions? You know, these are the things you have to worry about. I'm invincible.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Level 4 Aerith limit break makes you invincible. That sounds right. The river chocobo armlet, that thing's kinda crazy. I think the mistile might be pretty good too. And it only prevents silence, not that crazy. Eh. There's nothing I love more than resolving conflict in the big circular map with the big tower of houses in the middle of it.
Activating combat mode.
Got him! Oh yeah!
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
Maybe I can get a Thundara blade going on. Bet I can rob this guy. Couldn't steal? Try again. Okay, no big deal. I'm not too concerned about stealing anyway.
You're in for it now!
Is this the end?
It's the end. It was the end, but that guy was charging up a move in the middle of it.
Conflict resolved.
Yeah, you can really tell it was a PSP game. I still dig it though. It's just in a normal way. It's not like a fucked up PSP game. Oh, could you not could you not skip the animations in the original? Yeah, you can do that. It's pretty nice, I think.
Activating combat mode.
Even though they're not coming up too often for me, since I'm just kind of killing everything really quickly. I was hitting a lot of limit breaks before,
Conflict resolved.
and that was going to be a new one.
Activating combat mode.
Got him!
Yeah, now all we get to hear is I'm.
Later!
Conflict resolved.
They both go. His Cactuar, it's gotta be somewhere. I mean, again, I don't think it would be here, but there could be something else here. Maybe there won't be something else here though. I didn't get a tutorial message about there being anything besides Cactuar. So it may very well end with Cactuar. Oh, it's the guy that we didn't fight. Magnitude 8?
Brace yourself.
Concentrate.
Concentrate. I've decided the way I'm gonna play it is mission mode, I'm skipping them. But non-mission mode, I let the slot machine play out. There could be a Cactuar in this cave. Easily.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on. Take that.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Got him. The end.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Modulating phase.
Activating combat mode.
So like, did they remove a voice line? Like how we get activating combat mode?
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
Damn, a shame.
Got him.
Conflict resolved.
That's awesome. Here's the map for this place, but the chests were just right here, and one at the very beginning.
Take that. Later.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
It wasn't really a maze.
Activating combat mode.
They got so many of these anti-soldier monsters. Oh, it's Bahamut.
You're in for it now.
Yeah, Bahamut's hitting pretty hard. Love that guy. Oh god. Oh god. That's not good. No, my re-raise. I don't have any more of those. The potion shop closed.
We can't have them calling for backup.
Hold on, we've already seen this one.
Warm-up's over.
Son, shoot that guy.
Take that.
I really can't do the 6-star missions though, it seems. I'm hitting the upper limit of 5-star now.
Conflict resolved.
We're looking at Zach's back. Oh wait, I'm back in the building. Maybe the potion will be there. New mail from Kunsel. This is when Sephiroth began reading. The beginning of the end. Oh, I hope the potion promo's still going on.
Right now,
Oh, the special, it's still on. You bet. You bet I want a potion. Yeah, fake email's really good. I was saying yesterday, they don't do it like that anymore. I gotta try Xeno Saga again someday. Just thinking about fake email. The ultimate fake email game. Six-star? Not touching that. That can wait for quite a bit, I think. Oh, it's this guy.
Activating combat mode.
Xeno Saga someday. Someday it will be Xeno Summer again. Dude, you're just using a move to push me away. Son, kill this guy.
Is this the end?
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if I ever want to play Dot Hack though. I'm sure they got awesome fake emails in that game too though. Was not the equipment option. Oh, this seems like it might be a place where a chocobo could be found. Not a chocobo, a cactuar. I've already got chocobo. Chocobo in the pocket, still unseen on the slot machine. But no, it's not here.
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Feel it?
Oh yeah!
Conflict resolved.
Steel Master. I can take that off. Swap in like something else, I don't know. Attack +1. Don't really care about that. I should fuse some new blades. Just so I can start mastering new things. What'd that griffin do to me? It's me watching Family Guy. I don't know. What can I say? Dark Thundara. Not too worried about item addition for the fusion right now. Maybe if I really need something crazy. So true. The Genesis Dark Thundara is merely regular Thundara. Yeah, fuse up Lazar out of those two, and then maybe pop that onto a Dark Blizzara? Mayhaps? Barrier? Yeah, why not get a little Dark Blizzara up in here? Oh, I guess I already had one. Well, this one's better though. Maybe I may be able to. Oh, I'm keeping this steel AP plus 50%. Ain't no way. Unless I can fuse something nicer out of it. Smart consumer. I think I can make Mug if I combine one of these with a steel. Death. Maybe I'll juice up a Vital Slash. I don't know. Do I really need to steal? I don't think so. Smart Consumer AP plus 70%. That's pretty good though. Seems pretty good. I'll juice a Vital Slash. IAP Vital Slash. Let's see what I can do. Can I like combine 2 jumps to make high jump? No. Exploder Blade? Osmoga? Exploder Blade seems kinda awesome. Yeah, so what, I won't have any fire coverage. No big deal. Pop an elixir in there. HP plus 100%. If I just throw a couple elixirs in there, I'm not using this shit. No big deal. That's huge. Give me the Exploder Blade. Double my HP, no big deal. No fire coverage? I mean... And it doesn't even have to be that I have no fire coverage. All I have to do is... put some fire here. Pop on a Firaga. No big deal. I'm not even thinking about it. It's expensive in the MP department, certainly. I don't have a ton of MP, I'm more of an AP main. Back to the missions. I'll just take through these one by one, so I don't lose my place.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
Exploder Blade!
Yeah, it's not that crazy. The first 6 hours, I only had 4 skills. Or I guess I only had 5, like, materia. Yeah. It was a different time back then. The game has changed.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Yo, Odin, turn up, dude. We got a premium enemy for you to fight. Again.
resolved.
Oh yeah!
Calling up my boy Odin on my Motorola Razr. This is a premium map for a Cactuar to spawn in. But it's a straight line. I'm not sure if they'll spawn along the beaten path.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Said Dorothy face again?
Conflict resolved.
Got him!
Activating combat mode.
Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
God, this bird's getting my ass. Wait, wait. Stop. It's okay. Unlimited free potions are back on the menu. I'm not even concerned.
Later! Warm-up's over!
Is this the end?
Take that!
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah!
Let me go back down to the first floor. I don't know why I came back up here. It's just force of habit. Actually, there's more missions up here. Let me finish the missions in my repertoire and then talk to these guys.
Right now,
Get some side
how-
missions. Do some more side missions. And then once that's all done, we can go see what Genesis is up to. It would be nice, I think, to get more than 2 story chapters of progress accomplished today. Hold on, stay down here. You have to lock in. %25 complete. Yeah, the flower wagon. But I'm sure Genesis will pop up along the way. He'll come out, do some quotes, be like, nice flowers you've grown. And I mean that sincerely.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Wait, Cisne limit break. No. It's over. These guys gotta fucking chill. I need to put on a stun-proof materia, apparently, or accessory.
Better run for it!
Zach, kill that
Concentrate.
Conflict resolved.
Got him!
Right now, the how
I would love a potion. You know it. Skip scene? No, I can't skip this scene. It wouldn't be right. Wait, you two have a mission too?
Question.
There's a whole city to explore,
Do you know
I guess.
what is needed for Shinra to keep growing? I will tell you what we need. It is Midgar's urban development.
Though known as the world's greatest commercial hub, Midgar still has problems that need to be addressed, like urban decay beneath the plate and the ever-increasing Mako energy consumption rate.
We at the City Planning Department are fully committed to improving the lives of Midgar citizens. But as we are not a military department, we find some problems to be out of our hands. Could Soldier provide assistance?
No, it's free healthcare, but
see.
it's a special free promo.
Midgar's urban
That's
development, huh? I'd be happy to help you guys. Just let me know whenever you need me.
Oh boy, I'm picking up more
An
missions.
inspection team from a new Mako reactor site is coming to Midgard to see our operations, sir. However, inspections have been made difficult due to the presence of monsters in the areas surrounding Midgar, sir. I'm a little concerned about my comrades assigned to escort the team, sir.
Are these the people who paint the hydrants? These two? As a former fire hydrant painter myself, definitely not. Those two? No way.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
Conflict resolved.
Okay, that was just a quick one. One quick one. That was all. Except the guy's got another mission for me. So So maybe it'll be more than one quick one.
The inspection team has arrived in Midgard without incident, sir. My comrades on the escort detail also arrived safely. I'm grateful for soldiers' support, sir. In my heart, there is only respect and admiration.
That's good. I'm happy for you. Okay, 6-star. That's a wall. Self-imposed wall has been sighted.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on! VII!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Yeah, we haven't even gone to Gongaga yet.
Activating combat mode.
I think there's not that much going on. It's definitely getting boosted a lot by
Conflict resolved.
me playing missions. I think I might be like 80% through the game. Maybe not that much, but significantly through the game if I wasn't
Activating
a
combat
mission
mode.
addict. If the missions weren't good, you know?
Oh yeah!
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Genesis's plans might have been stopped by now.
Oh yeah!
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Got him!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
I wonder if Cisne's ever gonna...
Activating combat mode.
if she's gonna do anything.
Conflict resolved.
Later! Oh yeah!
You did get to the slot machine. Everyone on the slot machine probably does stuff, because otherwise they wouldn't be able to have the fun little video. Ooh, new mail. Wow. New shop.
Activating combat mode.
Take that! Got him! Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved.
Cactuar's not gonna be down here. I'll just move on this one. Not gonna be down here unless it is.
Activating combat mode.
But surely not. Unless. Surely not.
Conflict
Oh, yeah.
resolved.
But what if? Surely it shan't be.
Activating combat mode.
Do we shoot? Thank you.
Conflict
yeah.
resolved. Activating combat mode.
Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's conflict resolved.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
It didn't say activating combat mode that
Conflict
time.
resolved.
What happened?
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on! See it!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
Conflict resolved.
She's tired of it. She can't be.
Activating combat mode.
That's what we do here. We activate combat mode
Conflict resolved.
and resolve conflicts. New mail. The world's first materia shop. Wow. They only have the good stuff there.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on! Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved.
I'm loving Firaga. I just walk on up, hit the
Activating
button,
combat mode.
boom. It's over. Hey Doc.
Conflict
Yeah, I'm
resolved.
thinking
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna resolve some conflicts.
Activating combat mode. Conflict
yeah.
resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
Every day of my life,
Activating
I'm out
combat
here
Out of the way!
resolving conflicts.
Conflict
Oh, yeah.
resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
I'm a bit like Brian O'Connor from the Fast and Furious franchise.
Activating combat mode.
Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved.
Doc's code? What if Cactuar is just like in the field somewhere? A cactus wouldn't grow in a field. That doesn't mean Cactuar wouldn't appear in one.
Activating combat mode.
Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved. Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Oh, these guys are weak to fire too? I'm not even worried.
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
Does that get me? Auto potion? Nah. Oh, it's this one again.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Titanium bangle. Eh.
Activating combat mode.
I think I got a pretty good amount of those already. No big deal.
Oh yeah!
Conflict resolved.
Maybe I'll put that in a materia. Who knows? Could be nice.
Conflict resolved.
New mission. It's endless missions. Endless missions and you're hooking me up with an accessory shop like this? I guess it's on me. I'm the one doing the missions. Zach the cleanup guy. 7-star? Alright, we're not touching this. Back to business. Test subject P. I can't help but feel like I may have missed Cactuar.
Activating combat
Maybe,
mode.
but maybe not. I feel that way, but I could be completely off base with that feeling.
Later!
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
It's Evil Goyle?
Conflict resolved.
This one probably goes to a 5-star or a 6-star. Yeah. I think that's not quite all of the 5 stars. 2 more remain. I've almost unlocked all of the mission, the main categories. All of the main categories, not taking into account the fact that each main category has like 5 subcategories. Oop.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Later! Take that! Got him!
New mission. I should go outside too, though. Oh wait, no, there. No, yeah, there are.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Later!
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
Spin move. The freaking spin move. It's too powerful.
Bringing out the big guns!
Prove your...
Prove your...
Conflict resolved.
There should be a Cactuar down here. Where are you, Cactuar?
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
The end!
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Once again, could just be slamming Pyraga
Conflict resolved.
to resolve conflicts, no problem. Hold up. Status ward, you say? Black Cowl. I mean, I'm not really worried about my AP limit right now. I don't have that much yet. Tell me more about Status Ward. Or is that a materia? Must have been materia. Ooh, but it's oh, I see. It's blue. Not really carrying around much status right now.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Who are you? You're not Dorky Face.
Activating combat mode.
Nightmare? Less cool name than Dorky Face, honestly.
Got him!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Hell in the mines. So we back in the mines. No way there's a cactus in the mines.
Activating combat mode.
Four is a little too much. I can't recover four even if I do no damage.
Let me give you a hand with the flowers.
No, it's fine.
Sorry, we're learning.
These flowers, they only want to be tended to by me.
Seriously?
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Got him!
Uh-oh.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Maybe musicality. That's so true. It's all about the power that your good memories give you.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
I'm a bit evil and goylish, I guess. Kind of like stonish. I think that's fair. Gargoyles are made of stone, right?
Activating combat mode.
Shinra Beta finally has made itself known. God, I wish I had a slot machine in my head in real life to give me strength and let me hit sick maneuvers.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, this one's just straight up a demon. It's casting death. You can't death me. It missed. Hey, don't kill yourself. What the hell? I will spam critical hits on you.
Is this the end?
I'm gamble filled. I love the slot machine. When the slot machine hits, I get to do shit like this. It's been a while since we've watched Sung's airstrike go off.
Conflict resolved.
Sung's extremely loud airstrike. Alright, 6-star has been sighted. I think I still have re-raise on. Dude, if the Cactuar is in one of these plains levels, I absolutely just swoosed right over it at some point.
Brace yourself! Here we go! Oh yeah!
Conflict resolved.
I'm starting to worry that I won't find it. I guess I could just go back to every level with the with the desert. I really care that much. And I do.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Alright, looks like that's the last of the monsters. Now, where's that treasure? Ah, found it!
1. Wutai's woes weigh heavily. 2. Endless trading weighs
Yep,
heavier.
she's back.
3. All in the name of defeating Shinra. Wutai's glory is in my hands. Today, I finally defeat Shinra.
Yes, it's all very impressive. I knew that mail was from you. Oh, how do you know my mail address?
Wanna know the truth?
Yes, I do.
Then why don't you check your mail?
What, now?
Yeah, just take your phone out of your pocket and... Hey, what gives?
Sorry, but no dice. You thought you could steal something from me while I was busy looking at my phone, didn't you? I'm not falling for that. So, how did you get it? My mail address? You will tell me this time.
Treasure quest failed.
Yep, it's over.
Man, she really can't turn it on like a faucet. Hey, I never learned how she got my mail address.
Why doesn't she use that iconic line in real FF7? We may never know. Maybe if I keep going through the side quest, I'll find the answer.
Activating combat mode.
If I activate combat mode enough, maybe I'll know. Maybe I'll learn. It's too many uses of that.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Who are those guys bouncing over there?
Activating
Blade.
combat mode.
Oh fuck.
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Who are these guys? Oh god, they're gravitying me. Delta attack? They're crazy. Oh god, the Delta attack. It's so over. Yeah, usually when they stop or stun me, they like... everyone comes in and gets a punch in and kills me.
Conflict Conflict resolved.
So I'm happy when they
Alright.
just
Looks
do
like
nothing.
that's the last of the monsters. Now, where's that treasure? Ah, found it.
I gave you the information on that item, you know. If you want to get that item, leave 100 gil.
Huh? Whoa. That gave me a start. So it was her. Well, I could have guessed. She's always going on about restoring Wutai. I guess I could spare 100 gil for that.
That's good of you, Zach. It's a very strange subquest. We're just hanging out. Hanging out with this kid from the country we again destroyed to build a power plant there. %30 of missions. Wow. Alright, 6 star is gonna be like a real wall. Real. Real because I will try and play the game, I think. Could be nice. Deathblade. Holy shit. Deathblade? Well, Exploder Blade gives me a lot of HP right now, though. I'm getting some pretty major stat boosts. I'll have to think about other stuff to do some fusions. Wait. The thing... Progress in the game is that way. 6 stars is the cutoff, but I'm not done doing missions yet. No missions up here, though. Just this guy.
Hello, Zach. Do you need something from me?
No. Just seeing how you're doing.
I'm sorry, but I'm rather busy at the moment. The latest attack on our building has created a mountain of paperwork. The security department is hounding me because Genesis, a soldier deserter, led the attacks.
Sounds like a hassle.
The people in security are hoping to eliminate Genesis and Angeal as quickly as possible.
Wait a minute. Did they forget? Angeal fought to protect this place.
The company still views him as a potential danger. That's the official line.
Come on, man.
Come on, man.
If that's the official line, I might put in my papers.
The price of freedom.
Yeah, buddy, your company
steep.
property. You think you can just put in your papers?
How about you, Director? Have you ever gotten fed up with the company?
Not even once, Zach.
I guess that's why you're Director. Kudos to you.
When you're trying to realize a grand objective, all obstacles and difficulties seem trivial.
Objective?
That's not
Which
ominous at all.
Oh, it's nothing. Now, enough chit-chat. I have to get back to work.
Hey, Sinclair. Good morning. I finished saving the materia room. I don't think they have any more materia to make. Yeah. My pod.
Since the attack on the Shinra building, Director Lazard has looked lifeless. Because Genesis was behind the incident, he's taking heat from the security department.
Oh, was that just my pod? Just my pod lit up. Not a real mission.
Today, we are going to test your physical fitness. It's important that we make accurate evaluations of your abilities, so make sure you're ready. Ready for
ready.
your physical fitness test?
What are we gonna do? Some squats? Hell yes. Just triangle is the squat button in this?
You haven't even been tested once. Come on, hurry up and take the test.
No, just like
will you?
Fire Emblem Engage. It's a squat off. The controller vibrates at the optimal time to do a squat. So it's pretty nice and easy.
I'm getting pumped.
I'm getting pumped.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
Don't think, just feel. So close, Zach. So close.
All hail soldier! That was quite the squat performance.
Whoa, the Shinra lunch cart specs. Yeah, challenge the next opponent. Squat IRL while doing this. I don't know if... Do they really have good squatting form in this game? I've always wondered.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
I fucked up because of the the camera change.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
It's so over. I mean, we're gonna destroy this guy. No big deal.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
How many squats can I do, like in real life? I don't know, a decent number. If I'm like put in a chamber and you're like do 100 squats, or we're gonna electrocute the floor.
Yes.
I might be able to do 100.
You're a worthy opponent.
If you were gonna electrocute the floor. $100? If you were gonna electrocute the floor. If you remove the saw trap motivation, probably like 50. I don't know. I do squats as part of my daily routine, so I don't know. But not like 100. That's like an electrocute the floor type number.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
focused.
I'm getting pumped.
A daily routine? Yeah, like with like stretching and shit. Just like some light exercise. To keep my body from atrophying. $68's gotta be the cap.
Very impressive, Zach. I knew I couldn't beat you.
How often do I think of things in terms of if I was in a saw trap with like the squat chamber? I don't know. If you ask me how many times I could do something, there's a difference between how many times I could do something just if I was asked to, and how many times I could do something if you put me in a saw trap situation. Zach's watching me, but I'm in no danger. I don't think that would increase the amount past like the regular amount, the non-saw trap amount.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
To push my limits. I'm not like Goku.
Yeah,
is the thing.
Pumped.
I'm not here because I want to be here. I'm here because I sit in a chair for like 14 hours a day. And want that to have the minimal amount of negative consequences on my life. Second class, only 54 squats. That's why you'll only be second class.
Well, as far as squats go, you're unbeatable. What can I say? I'm impressed.
Ring Fit's a different deal. I can't do that shit. They ask a lot of you in that game. Get Sepro up in here. You think he'll be the final squatting opponent? No. He won't be.
Today we are going to... It's important. Ready for your... Let me show you your best record to date. Yes, you're in excellent shape. Keep up the good work.
Yeah, doing the squats instead of running in Ring Fit is like killer. Because that's just to move on top of all the other stuff you have to do. I couldn't make it in that game. It's an anti-hubris game, that's true. I guess that's just always gonna be lit up. Even though I've defeated all my squat opponents. Twisted headband. For the Joker, it's just a normal headband. Oh yeah, stun on attack would be really nice. Where's this Shinra soldier I got? Is that something different? Or was it just telling me that I beat one? Oh, maybe in here. Oh, yeah. Lunch cart specs, premium tires, ceramic, treads. Oh, solder, not soldier. Is this gonna be... This is gonna be used to make a lunch cart. This is for the wagon. It all came back to this, to make the wagon. Wow. Let me put that stun baton on. It's probably better than... I mean... 30% HP is pretty good. But I don't know. Stunning dudes might be better. Let's get out there and build a wagon. Unless... Unless... What are you up to?
Oh, you're not the Shinra army. I'm trying to hide from the Shinra people right now. Go away or they'll get suspicious. Huh? What the? You're a soldier? Please let me go. I'm not a bad person. I'm just a simple reporter.
I guess you don't look like a bad guy.
Okay.
Thank you. I really
No
owe
big
you
deal.
one.
So what's your deal?
Who I am isn't important. I'm just a journalist, trying to uncover dark truths about the Shinra Company. Our readers are always seeking the truth. My mission in life is to find it for them. Can you give me your contact info?
You gonna add me
It's
to a
not much of
newsletter?
Thank you. But I'll send my articles to you, free of charge.
Okay.
Make sure you don't get Shinra too riled up, okay?
Thank you for the warning.
I'm just getting new information. These won't be... Maybe not missions. Maybe just email. We love email here.
That getup. Are you with that Shinra outfit soldier?
Yeah, I'm a soldier. Name's Zack.
You Shinra people are so arrogant. So I'm hearing through the grapevine that hordes of monsters have been seen around Midgar and Calm.
Around Midgar?
Huh? You didn't know about this? And you're with Soldier? Then here's something you should know. The study of planet life speaks of the legend of weapons, guardians of the planet.
Weapons.
When they sense the planet is in danger, they rise to destroy that which ills the planet.
And this relates to the monsters how?
That which ills the planet. Sounds like they're talking about the Shinra Company to me.
Good story, bro. They're just monsters. Weapons, you say? Come on.
Go ahead, laugh it up while you can.
Good story, bro. A new mission has been added. New mail. I'm getting Oh no, this is from Heidegger. Not from the news.
What are you doing here? Something up?
Zack, have you been made aware? As of late, Wutai remnants are trying to form an anti-Shinra organization.
The Wutai?
Yes. It's evidently being spearheaded by their Special Operations Force, the so-called Crescent Unit. Their scout units are now posing as civilians and are acting as spies.
Crescent Unit. Oh, those guys.
There are a total of 6 confirmed spies. They are lurking somewhere here in Midgar. We're following all the leads that have come in, but we still haven't managed to locate them. We appreciate the
That'd
help.
be good. Just tell
Now,
him. Well,
let's split up and
good
search.
luck.
Here's the intel on spy number 1. We know that he's hiding somewhere within Sector 8. If you find anyone suspicious there, please detain him. The Wutai are masters of disguise. Don't be fooled by appearances.
Wu-Tang, if only. Oh, time to expose some spies, I guess. What if this child is a spy, huh? You a spy, buddy?
This is the busiest part of Sector 8, nicknamed Loveless Avenue.
That's not how a normal person
Loveless
would
is
talk.
considered a literary masterpiece. They've even made it into a play.
You sound pretty
Hey,
spy-like to
Mr.
me.
Soldier, let me ask you something. Have you ever met a dandy gentleman who rides a black chocobo?
I might know someone
Really?
like that.
You've seen him
Yeah.
too? He's just so cool and suave with his 10-gallon hat.
Isn't that the guy?
The other day I went to Calm and was attacked by monsters along the way. You've heard that monsters are running amok around Midgar and Calm, haven't you? Well, that's when he saved me. The man on the black chocobo. He was so dashing. Much more heroic than, say, your average soldier grunt.
New mission.
We at the study group compiled Genesis's interpretations of the final act of Loveless into a book. The book is now a bestseller, and the royalties are pouring in. I'm sure that Genesis was watching over us from above.
That's good.
Red Leather, on the other hand, failed in their merchandise push and are now deeply
You know,
in
I
the
haven't
red.
received a fan club
It's as
email
it
from
should
either
be.
of them.
Now, it will be the study group that becomes the true official fan club.
In a long time.
Oh, there's new mail.
Oh. The Genesis girls. I've only gotten one keeper email.
Am I right here? It can hit 140 mph. It's got a good engine, of course, but the real secret is in those tires.
Yeah? You seem like a spy, maybe. You seem kind of suspicious. You walking around back here?
You're with Soldier? Nothing to see here. I'm a civilian, and I'm very busy. Please don't talk to me.
This guy might be okay. Hard to say.
Here's the intel on spy number 1. We know that he's hiding somewhere within Sector 8. If you find anyone suspicious there, please detain him. The Wutai are masters of disguise.
Am I guess they're in this part of Sector 8. Yeah, that was just a normal guy. No big deal. Hey, you.
I lost that reporter, and I was so close to catching him.
Alright, you're
I
cool.
believe he's still in the area, but he really is a slippery one, this guy.
You're probably not a spy. No big deal. Hey buddy, nice suit.
This
Did
is
you get
Sector
that
8,
at the spy
the place
store?
for entertainment. If you walk from the fountain toward the clock tower, you'll get to Lovelace Avenue. If you go up the stairs there, you can go to the Sector 1 station.
That's
From
good.
the station, you can catch a train to the Sector 5 slums.
Buddy, you're so suspicious. This guy's unbelievably suspicious.
I heard the merchandise didn't sell well at the memorial event. Genesis is killed in action. I can't stay still anymore!
The Angio Fan Club, Keepers of Honor,
No.
is sadly closing its doors. I was really hoping
All
to
the fan
continue
clubs are
fan activities to
shutting
honor
down.
NGO. I've lost all hope. Please, just leave me alone.
Somewhere in Midgar, there's supposed to be a Sephiroth fan club called the Silver Elite. It's apparently comprised of only select members, the hardest of the hardcore. It's not for the average fan. Which is why they have access to information and images that an average fan could never hope to see. I have to get into the Silver Elite, no matter what.
Okay. Dude, this spy is... Who knows where they are? There's 6 of them?
I studied planet life in Cosmo Canyon.
That's cool.
I know what the Shinra company's been up to around the world. Probably better than you do.
Yeah. Probably. You a spy?
I don't know. The face is a 3. The rest is up to what's in his wallet.
Hey there, little cutie pie. What do you say we have some fun together, yo?
Yo. Not very spy-like. The spy's just not here.
Wow, cool! So this is a Shinra train. My brother's dream is to become a motorman for a Shinra train.
Kid's probably not a spy. Hey,
The train is finally here. Thank goodness.
this dude's just been
If
waiting
you take
here
the
forever.
train, you can make your way to the Sector 5 market.
Is there really? There really is not a single spy in this place? So sad. Well, I did pick up a mission. That one's level 6. These ones are only level 1 and 2, though. Alright, alright. Once these missions are wrapped up, though, it's time for probably one story mission, and then I probably am gonna make dinner or something. Who can really say?
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
It's gonna be another one of those days. 4 hours playing missions, 1 hour spent in the actual story of the game. That's just how we do it. The hot dog. I do have those hot dogs still.
Activating combat mode.
Could be good.
Conflict resolved.
Hot dog Sunday.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
I'll probably make a chicken sandwich though. It's been a couple days. Okay, nice. Those actually were 2 quick ones. No, wait. There's more to be seen.
Those monsters, I dealt with them for you. Some weapons they were. Just plain monsters. Piece of cake.
Maybe I'm wasting my breath talking to a Shinra person, but know this. The planet is in great peril.
Are you one of those avalanche people?
Don't let me in with those morons.
Those guys?
They speak of
Ain't no
justice
way.
for the planet, but their method is bloodshed. In the end, they're no different from the Shinra company at their core.
Hey man, you keep railing on everyone, but you know I'm...
Soldier, the true protectors of the world. Is that it? I don't know who or why you're fighting, Soldier Man. But this planet is ailing, and no one seems to know. Remember, that is the real danger we face.
Of course. Thank you, Guy.
Guess what? The other day, I caught a rumor about the Chocobo Prince. His name is Joe, and his jet black Chocobo is called Hyperion. Apparently, he's pretty famous within racing circles. He made his name riding in the amateur Chocobo racing circuit. I'm sure in a few years, he's gonna be a
Chocobo.
world-class jockey. I should have gotten an autograph.
This is important. He'll show up in new, maybe. When I see Joe Chocobo riding Hyperion in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, I'm gonna point. I'm gonna go like, ooh, it's him. Hey man.
Angeal? Where have you been?
Sorry. I've been a little busy.
Yeah, great. Can't reach Sephiroth either.
What's going on?
Nothing. He's just cooped up in the data room, looking into stuff in the past or something.
I see.
Whoa! You're taking off? What did you come here for?
Genesis and Hollander are in Modeoheim now.
Oh. You're reporting. So you're still... working?
I'm still a soldier member in spirit. I've informed Lazard. They'll pick you up.
I'm supposed to be building a wagon today, dude. Oh. If it isn't more side quests.
Sorry I couldn't help you before, mister. I'll tell you something to make it up to you. These days, there's a lot of scary monsters roaming around Midgar, I heard. A guy who came from Calm told me. He said he travels all over the world, but he says he's never seen as many monsters as he has around Midgar.
Scary monsters. Real. Oh, it's the number game.
Hey, step right up, mister. Welcome to the number guessing game.
Frame so they don't have to animate his
We've got
face.
a lot of
That's
great
probably a
prizes lined up
PSP
today.
holdover
Wanna
even.
play?
I'll play the number guessing game.
The way you play this game is, you pick a number from 1 to 6. Of the 6 people who walk by this store, that number is how many you think will be kids.
Okay.
If the number you chose matches the number of kids who pass by here, you win, and you get the big prize. By the way, today's big prize is this.
High potion? I don't give a shit about that.
Oh, by the way, for a few extra gil, I can give you 3 numbers that I believe have a good chance of winning.
No. I
Leave
can
your
get this in
fate to the
one.
stars. Live for the moment.
2 looks suspiciously correct.
All right then. We're ready to begin counting now.
It's so over.
Ah, too bad. You lost. Here, take this consolation prize.
A tissue.
All right,
That's
come
a better
again
prize
soon.
than a high
There'll be
potion.
more items for you to win.
Okay. Bye.
Damn it. Stupid delivery service. There's materia missing again. They must have dropped them. Oh, say, friend. You look pretty quick on your feet.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I had a feeling about you. Now, how'd you like to do a job for me? You just need to collect materia you find on the street. It's really easy. Won't take long at all. All right, let's get started. To make things easier for you, I asked everyone in the neighborhood to stay indoors.
Okay.
So use those fast legs and go get some materia.
It's that easy? People just be dropping materia? 20? Hey, 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 pick it up. Zach.
I see you found all 20 materia for me. Your time is pretty darn good. Yeah, not
I
bad
hope.
at all.
Happy gaming.
So anyway, here's what you earned.
Wow. Thanks.
All right, come by again. There's always more work.
Yeah, I don't think I will. Thanks for the opportunity, though. A new mission's available. It's just one mission, right? It's just one mission. Just one? It's just one
Activating
quick one.
combat mode.
Yeah.
Conflict resolved.
Honestly, it would be irresponsible of me not to take this mission. It could be important. Cactuar could be here. Probably won't be. Could be, though.
Later. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh, there's a severe thunderstorm warning. It does look kinda dark outside.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Conflict resolved.
No. Real. I mean, if it storms, my power is not gonna go out, probably. It would have to be really bad to take my power out here. Usually the only issue with power outages is people driving into electrical poles. Around here, at least. Anyway, anyway, it became a lot of mission doing. I think I'm gonna wrap the stream up here, just in case. Not really, though. The actual reason is because I'm hungry and want to make food. Next time I'm gonna lock in and just do non-mission gaming. Yeah. Anyway, I'll catch y'all sometime later in the week. Thanks for hanging out.